Yo, how's everybody? Happy Friday. We here doing some stuff. So threw a caustic on the light and we rendered out the fish. Because they all fish. They all fish in the sea. And this, right? And this is what we have. I don't know what happened to those arms or those. All the arms seem way derpier than I remember yesterday. We may revisit this. But there's something that I love about how derpy it is. Kind of good, right? Once you put the caustic on the light, it's okay. Underwater. It's derp underwater. I can totally live with that. Cringe is in, right? Uh, the derpiest mermaid. I kind of love it. Let's and play. And I might clean this up and re-render it tonight. It only takes about an hour to render out. So it's not too bad. But yeah, I have an idea about how to make it better. We had attached the like cog, the center of gravity, to the curve. We need to probably put like the hands in too. I think that might be the only big problem. Oh, and there might be something about aiming the body separately. So that because there's a point right about now that I feel like it's kind of hard to see, but my wife saw it immediately. Hey, yeah, if it didn't do that, it'd be great. And I was like, oh, the arms look so dumb. What is that? Like Naruto swam? Crimey, thanks for the lurk. So yeah, that's the myrrh. That's the myrrh that we did in May. Uh, yeah. I might touch it up. I might put it on the Discord if I re-render. Pretty good. I don't know what else I can add. Like I could add bubbles or something, but kind of fake, right? Where do bubbles come from? Bubbles come from like the surface. The fish is splashing near the surface and like fold air in water. You know? You're just underwater, like what would we see? I don't think we would see anything. Like we don't see air ripples. Not without a what is that? Anyway, yeah, that's set up. The razor. Clear? I wanted to say Fleer, but I think that's the thermos. Okay, anyway, yeah, this is our mermaid. Wonder if we could make this new follower emote or something, or alert. Oh, that could be the donate. That could be the dono alert. That could be cool. A little bit better than the dragonfly. Uh, does it need a sound? Does anything make sound underwater? Oh, we something like that maybe. Maybe like that. Second, let me clip that if I can. If I'm not too late. Too late. Clip. Okay. I mean, I clipped. Maybe the highlight will be there. Anywho, yeah, so what we're going to do today, I'm not somehow tempted back to Mermaid Lands, would be, um, what would it be? Goblin Emotes, if you read the title. Goblin Emotes. So let's find our, I want to say the back seating. The back seating's a good one, because it has two in it already. Okay, that's all hair for that. And so much today, this year. Wait, where is our back seating emote? Hope I didn't put it in the wrong order. Right, here's back seating. I found it. It's a happy Friday. We made it to the end of the week. Okay, so we're gonna save this new scene. Uh, be hug. Oh, or wait, maybe we start easier. Okay, so that's hug. Uh, let's look for a. All right. Let's check out Wave. Wave could be animated. I think it was animated. Okay, I should render that out. Just for giggles. And I wish all the emotes were animated. How hard is that, Twitch? Uh, I okay. So we need a heart. That's gonna be our start. I think we're gonna try. You need a smile. Can we make a weird, awkwardly big smile? And you should probably put the torch down. Oh, maybe we do need it. Like, we need a new camera. We on first 20? 29. Let's go with 29. You. And then, can I move it? Maybe like that. Yeah, where's the torch? All this. Torch be on. Cool. Torch gone. And, I haven't saved it because the save scene as terrifying. Heart. We're gonna have to make a big heart. Should it be wonky? I feel like it should be a little bit off, right? First 29. Can we move object wise out a bit? I don't know. We'll have to frame some of it up later. I gotta probably figure out the whole heart thing. I feel like doing a photoreal heart just wouldn't quite be understood. No, it should be 3D, right? Like cylinder. Or 24 number. And need rounded cap. On. And round, please. Okay, I haven't fully thought this through, but I'm sure it starts with this. This has to be the move, right? Don't need this right. Ah. Yeah, wait, hold on. Yeah. Helpful. We can eyeball it. It'll be fine. Or from the outside. And then clean up, cause, yep. That's all good. So like, I guess what I'm thinking is that this would be a top load. We're gonna have another one of those over here, right? So I need to extrude this down. Oh wait, okay. Okay, hold on. I has idea forming. Might not be bad. So to start, let me bump it out like here. Oh yeah, you know what? That could be a real start. Center of that manipulator should go out to like here. That edge. Okay, that gives us the start of our half heart. Okay. Give an increment. So I am tempted to just make half of it really good and then try to mirror it. Yeah. See, there's gonna be some weird geometry. Sometimes to experiment a bit. Okay. Oh, sometimes you need things to not jump on you. I like having that there. I wish I could have a default render fired up. I could probably make a script for that, but it would take a load time, and I don't need that. Even open it all the time. So that's like half. I don't have to care about anything from when I want to represent a plane, I make a cube. That's the kind of guy I am. Because I want to actually block out like visual range. Okay, goal is to make it this much-ish good. Okay. So press D, hold D, and drag up here, and then we'll click that. Look at Alt 5. We'll put on the wireframe. This guy, I think. No, we'll try it. Okay, move it out. Okay, yeah, we can select that. Come on. Come on, jerk. There it is. Oh, that off, take that off. Okay, more of this. Go here and go away, sus. Don't need you. Mm. Okay, maybe I need a little soft select. A little bit. Just come back for a second, please. I didn't mean it. Okay. Just a little reshaping, maybe. Maybe. I think it should maybe a little bit longer and then we could be good. It scales well. Okay, I only want to scale some of it at this point. Complicated. And then we have I really should fall, huh? Okay, maybe if I just do this and this without the fall off, I can fix the final. I don't know if to put them all over. Alright, then maybe we get this. Or see what we can do about normals, in case that's a thing. Normals, sometimes. Oh no, it does have a dip. Dips, you dip, we dip. No dipping. Double dipping is fine, but no first dip. Thank you. Okay, this one and this one and you know what? I'm doing this the dumb way. Check. I've a lot of this. In You're gonna haunt me forever. On. Okay, you know what? Simplify. We gotta be good. Gotta be good. The butt is the most important part. Okay, now we try the super. Oh, thanks, Grimy. Kind. Okay. Uh, we delete bunch and then devil. This, delete this, delete this. Maybe we that one. Yeah, better. Do that. That's that. Hope. And then let's pull this for cool. Now, idea from here would be to scale it, whatever we need, which I don't think we need that big. Lots of iterations here. Okay, now scale down. So good, right? Now we need to cut it and stitch it. So we're going to use multi-cut. Actually, we need to scale it way up just to make life easy. Scale it way up. Okay, so it's bigger than we need it to be. I want to go to our top view and be able to see that. Pick here. That shaves a little bit off. You know what? It's just a small cut. Figure this out. And sorry, you were supposed to do it right now. a little bit by hand. You can see that outline. I think I have to double check that that's not weird. Artifact. I see. Okay. That's part of it. I'm going to turn it off. So okay. All of this. Delete. Maybe you want to smooth that out, but alright, let's see how it looks. Right? Kind of see something, say something. Right? That. Okay, that's not too bad. And come on. Pull back the curtain. And we might want to do more work on that. But that's our joined heart, sort of. And we duplicate that because that's weird history on it. Easy. The verts in the middle. Inside. Like that joined. We look good. Even number of verts, that's a good sign. 56. We do a merge first. Scale them to center. Merge verts. 28, that's half. Success. Solid mesh of a heart. And if we need to make it taper, we'll do that with a lattice to get it to get pointy down here if we need that kind of 3D. Now that that heart is done, this one's face. This is weird. We're going with it. Okay. I think we're gonna have the hands kind of hold on to it because we all need to have our own flare, right? And just uncurl some fingers. Where's the pinky? Where's it? Key. Also get the this key. Is that this? Unbreak this. Thanks, Grammy. Earend, how are you, sir? Hi, Ear. What's up, friend? Man, I'm in the zone making this heart. It needs to be perfect, right? Everyone needs to, you know, want to put it in the lineup. Not too shabby. It's Friday, sir. We made it to the end of the week. Huzzah! And yeah, opportunity to make new emotes. And I think this one's gonna turn out great. Let's get this arm forward a bit. Your game's looking great, by the way. It's amazing you get anything done in that stream. Such a hotbed of wonderful people saying wonderful things. And then pew-pewing the bad guys when they show up. Yo, and getting to a 20 strength, dude, the experience. Watching you gain experience is really intense. I'm like, wait, what experience am I gaining in this time? I guess rendering experience, illusion, conjuring. I'll take it. I'll take whatever I can get. Like, do you have to? How do you get experience as a wizard if you're not like pulling stuff up? Oh man, wait, is college just full of experience gathering stuff? Oh, I get it now. Life is okay, never mind. Pretend I said nothing. Reality is crushing. Don't want to deal with that. Big finger behind the ear. Look at the hand to clutch it a little bit. Reality is flawed. That's why we make video games. It's true. To simplify and make way better versions of things. Man, the version of reality where I can pet a bear and it's not going to eat me, I want to live there. I'm down with that. I think. I haven't really contemplated the idea of not having threats, but I don't know. If wildlife wasn't wild, would I be here making video games, or would I actually go pet a bear like in real life? I think I would be tempted to pet a bear. So I was given the opportunity to pet a tiger, and it's like the fact that this exists feels very flawed to me. I don't know if I want to be a part of like a whole situation where a zoo has pacified an animal to the point where hundreds of tourists can touch it a day. It feels like overstimulation. Not to be a downer. Actually, instead, I ziplined for Mauritius. Those are pretty amazing. Okay. That's good. Maybe we tweak it a little to get the point out a bit. Oh, I like it. Let's see if it holds up at all. Oh, and also make sure we have keys. Otherwise, everything will fly away if we accidentally touch the timeline. Doesn't matter. Keep it. Thanks, Present Danger. I'm sure I'll need that. Okay. We can play with clavs. What we in the industry call clavicles. For cool kids that don't have time to say the full word. Oh yeah, give it a little shoulder drop. So pleasing. It's hard. Your eyes. You're a goblin. Hard. And then we put this in reference so I can stop touching it. Clavicle. Oh, sorry, clav. That's the store I'm going with, right? Industry. I know that. Forward a little bit. Fill up the frame, right? Feels like an awkward position I've been in before. Wait, can we get the arm awkwardly in your face? Because that's optimal, right? Okay, we be pushing. Got some weird stretches. We should render and see how that actually looks. Oh, hi there. Mermaid time. And in here, a little bit of relighting. Why? Man, I like this still. We have to clean up the inaction. It's too cringe. Too cringe. I'm gonna start dropping it on people though. Because maybe the cringe is a good cringe, you know? That's saved because I want that in my life forever. Wait, what? No guarantee to what camera this is rendering. And Arnold doing its wonderful conversion to textures that it's already touched. Thank you, Arnold. A little behind the scenes there. We'll get a material for the heart soon. Good though. I like the 3D-ness of it. I was worried. The box model was on a weird path for a second there. Alright, we're on 29. Camera. It's kind of great. Okay, wait. So that's zoomed. Let's see. This is full scale, which is not true scale. This reality's backwards to Twitch. This is what I would be uploading. And the stretching actually looks good. Okay. And then we zoom out further, half size. And it's still red would help. And we might have the heart itself glow a bit. Just a little bit, because if it is emissive, then it doesn't take shadow or highlight. So, like, what's the point of having a 3D heart? Oh, I guess it obscures things. I guess it is physically held. Yeah. Reality can also be beautifully complicated. So, let's go down to 5 is the real size, true size. You know? That could be worse. The red's gonna help. And we have to hit this light that's like really agreed. That's a good one. Hmm. Hmm. I'm gonna make a backup of the scene. Good. We can only make mistakes from here. Okay. So, how does that read to you? If you're not at full 1080p, then this is not gonna be qualified resolution. Kind of love it. Head maybe should be a little bit smaller. Heart maybe could be a little bit bigger. I think we can grow it around this. See? Already trying to make weird changes. Weird, I tell you. At least back that up. There it is. Like here. Otherwise it'll go through the finger. We scale. Oh, hello. Okay, wait. Before and after. Get it. Look at it. Love always prevails. Oh man. Okay, that's. There's too many ways to get good animated. You know what I mean? Like, how good is that? Hooks his head through a heart shape. Oh wait. Hey Krogi, how are you? Happy Friday. You like it? I like it. I feel like so far so good, right? And I think it's fine that it says that it spills out, but I feel like you can see everything that really matters. We can make it taller, maybe. Bold and daring. Try to. Beating heart. You wish you had more animated slots, right? I just want them all to be animated. Like that's not a problem for me. You too, right? Can we petition Twitch? I'm not a network guy. I can't really say that it like is non-trivial on their end, but probably non-trivial, right? Flips the collarbone a little. At least it takes up most of the emote slot. Because this square is an emote slot, right? Friday. Get to be silly today. What's happening? Hey, zombie. How are you? Happy Friday. About those TPS reports. What part of the movie are we in? Are we in the part where I disassemble my cubicle with a power drill? Or are we in the part where I concede to Lumberg? You made a banhammer animation today? In denizen art. Ooh, thank you, sir. I will gobble that up. And second. They'll download. They'll play on stream. Wait, did you see the mermaid? Everyone should see the mermaid because it's mertastic. And mermaid. And then I'll show you a thing. I promise. This is what we did yesterday. You love how cringe it is? The derp fish. Like Naruto swims straight down. I'm dying. Sorry. I can't. It's so derp. And then it flips in the middle of the anime. It's so bad. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's my cringe. Oh, I love that. That's so good. Good job, Kryogi. And you are really getting mileage out of this. You're almost at as much mileage as I am getting out of the Goblin. Brilliant. Don't know where you are, but you're in bed with Jennifer Aniston. Well, I can't prove otherwise. I have to believe you. I hope that you're having a wonderful and fruitful relationship together. What is my favorite material? Standard surf. Heart. You're just matting in my arms tonight. And then because, of course, I watched a lot of infomercials, my mind immediately goes to Lady in Red. Anybody else? Anybody else? American late night TV? Anybody? I like red. Red as we can get her. Go back a little. Okay. Fingers crossed this is not Christmas. It's awesome. Reminds you of the one sci-fi strategy with the little pictures of the races you meet. What's it called? With relationships that start under intense circumstances, never last. Um, Mass Effect. Wait, that's Sandra Bullock. Don't let Jen hear that. Oh, zombie, your life is so complicated. Oh, I like it. It's good, right? Let's see what happens if it glows a little. Oh, it's a little too kind of cartoony. I can read it from farther away. Kind of like it. Okay, yeah. We're gonna try a little glow on the heart. Should see the magic. Just a hair. Dancing with me, cheek to cheek. uh, so yeah, is anyone else familiar with the mashups? They would do like the mixes of the classic ballads, classic slow jams, soft rock, what have you. I always loved the mashups. You just put them, chorus after chorus. Okay, so that is less than it could be. Suboptimal, some might say. Put a little. Huh? Master of Orion it was? Oh, wait a second. That actually sounds familiar. Master of Orion, it's on Steam. So if there was an old one, the new one has a serious glow up. Oh man, I would make stuff like this. Aww. What is 4 arms? I've been planning something with 4 or 6 arms for a while now. Ooh, edgy, but not too edgy. Like Tally, but uh, something else that I don't know. Long. Pretty interesting designs. Hmm. Intriguing. It says it's a turn-based strategy 4X space sci-fi RTS. I put it in a better order on the fly, but yeah, 4X is where I am lost. That's where I'm like, there's too much here. The macro and the micro and the long-term planning. It's just my mind breaks. Like a mermaid race, first contact. Oh, yeah, the mermaid thing. Night. Wait, is there a back for the? Nope, on forever. Another remake with the same name. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. This this video just started, and they're actually talking to somebody. Huh. I feel like that monster human hybrid person thing, kind of like Kana and I co-opted on something. Cat, kind of human-esque, hyper real yet cartoony. It's interesting. I have to find an interesting streamer that was entertaining to play it, because I can't be bothered to learn, because that's a lot of decision making that needs to happen, and I have to like live with the decisions I make. I have to iterate. Never played them as a kid, so like a lot of catching up to do. I think we're really close with this. Okay, that was too far, I think. Can you tell what's happening? Is that clear? You might not be at full. So yeah, Zombie, what are you working on today? You know, Cryogi's making wonderful Banhammer videos. So good. Kind of like this one. I think this was at like point. I don't know. I'm colorblind. I feel like the red does not pop for me as it does for people with full colored vision, which is 90% of the world. So let me know. What do you think? Does the heart show? Can you tell it's a goblin? I would appreciate any feedback. Not sure yet. As of right now, buying pseudo-random crap from Amazon. Shutter. Oh no. How's the 3D printer? You want to 3D print a weird cringe mermaid? I wonder if you could get away with minimal supports. Maybe just some arm webbing on the final pose. Pseudo random crap. Oh, yeah, there's a bit cringe. You know what? I'm praying for your wallet. I think keep it at that's I think it's too bright. I think people with proper eyes that can actually see things can see this. Let me double. Wait, back it up. Check this. No, it's too much. What happened? What did I do? Maybe that's a happy medium. There are parts of the printer in there too. Not working right now. Installed a new hot end and noticed that the bed is warped uh, to no end. Wait, really? Oh no, was it the soldering? Because you had to change the wires out, right? To 5 millimeter height difference at one end. That that's a pretty big warp. Can you attach it? Wait, can you attach it to something bigger? I know I get a lot of flattening from having a glass sheet on my printer bed. I think we're gonna try this. Uh, does it have? Does it? It does. Huzzah! File, save you. We go to the place. Find our emails. And is heart. Crying in your arms tonight. Must have been something you said. I'll look it up later. Now it's an earworm. Borderline earworm? It's a mind worm. It's gonna turn it tomorrow. He goes, it was always this way, but the springs could bend in the right direction. We wanted to get rid of the springs and use silicon standoffs. See, it's a carefully balanced piece of machinery. Or metal ones? Well, metal ones you have won't work. Silicon is on the way. It sounds cool. So wait, I saved, find that. Let's upload it. Let's see how it looks. We can do that live. Love that. That is my favorite thing about not being edgy on on Twitch. Okay, I'm about to open something. No guarantees where it ends up. Okay, the other. Perfect. Viewer rewards, emotes. Okay, so this is going in tier 1 for now. We'll reorganize. Should it be all caps heart? can always delete it and it seems like it's too yelling-ish. Doing it. Upload. Okay, now we go over to Grimey's stream. I think I might have to reload Grimey to get my chat to work properly. We can do it here too. Actually, uploading is so much easier when you have the stream chat from OBS, because you can right click and actually reload. That also means goodbye chat. Fresh. Oh no, it pushed full chat. That's good. I'm gonna ask Grimey. Okay. Putting the feelers out. I think Maddie likes it. Oh, perfect. Wait a second. Can you make one where the guy is falling with a heart face on simple request? Wait, wait. Where's my thinking face? Thinking face. And I need 1,000,000 emotes left. You can do so much with goblins. But there we go. Thinking, that's it. Craggy, do you love it? So, request has been made. I'm intrigued. Think about doing hug. Yeah, 1,000,000 animated. Might, I don't know. I hope we can get some more. I know I have at least an Amazon Prime. So it means I just need like 4 more subs after that. I'm trying to think. How would I do this? Oh, smashes his head through. Oh, crumb, that's great. I love that. Wait, actually have to turn on emote only. Sorry. Emote only. There we go. Emote only for the until 3:30 Eastern Standard Time. Okay. Let's see. Animation tool. Not animation tools. And we'll name this heart hold. Goblin heart hold. Okay. Almost. You're almost out of emote jail, chat. Reload this. We have our goblin heart hold. We do. Work? Who knows? I'm gonna paranoid save because I can. So we can select all the controls. I love that you used all the emotes. Perfect. The perfect use of. So I. Oh, the yelling! I forgot to key the mouth. Okay, wait. We could reload. This is why we make backup. Okay, it's 3:30. You're out of emote jail, chat. Give me a second. Let me get you out. There you go. You're free. Why are you taking so long to load? Okay, so I was gonna do a hug. Everyone needs more hugs? I'm leaning towards hugs, but I've had such wonderful suggestions. Okay, I think we're cleared for the first person POV. We'll try it at least. We'll play. We have so much time. It only took me an hour and a half to make a heart and render a tiny image of it. I'm dying sometimes. It's too much. Okay. Uh, hug. Let's check the hug scene out. What's that gonna look like? We're taking our most aggravated emote, the one that I think is too edgy, that I may have neutered. It's not in there. No one can use the backseat emote anymore because I'm afraid you can use it in an abusive way. And we're gonna make that the most loving emote on Twitch in a safe way, in a safe, consensual way. What's wrong with the backseat emote? So in the emote guidelines, there's not many things that it says, but it's like one of the things is like it can't promote abuse, and I'm like, I don't know. Someone's yelling right next to someone else. Like I don't it I don't even need to, like, here it is. I don't know. There's something that I feel the action that it's depicting could be borderline abusive, and then people could maybe use it in an abusive way, either to like shame chat or to um I don't know, be mean and yell at people. I don't really want that, so I took it out. I mean, I pseudo took it out. It still exists. Sort of. Here's the behind the scenes. Here's the emotes. So it exists. It's here. I think it's still one of the best looking emotes, but I don't have it in a slot. We could put it in tier 3 somewhere, or a bit tier 1, so no one will ever use it. You do it. You can only use it if you're rich, and then please use it responsibly, because it could be taken away. There you go. Now it's expensive. It exists, but it's hopefully out of reach. My biggest fear is that if it gets reported, I could maybe lose instant upload privileges and then follower emotes. That's the worst case scenario. But I think you just lose the emote. I think you only lose follower if I get banned, and I'm not planning on doing anything ban worthy. Even though maybe there's something to cover up. You did your banhammer animation in 2 hours? That's cool. That's cool. I think I've been faffing around a bit. Including rendering, that's not bad. Goes to show how streaming is maybe one of the least efficient ways to get stuff done if you're not like fully ignore chat mode. Requesting, I don't want to live on this planet anymore, Goblin. It's too depressing. We might get there. If we ever get a giant number of emote slots for whatever crazy reason, we will do. Okay, but let's see what we can do with this. I'm kind of excited. I think they both render just fine. You're always going to use it for your own backseating, but you understand with the great power comes need to avoid responsibility. That's true. But also, Catless, is there a way we can compromise? I could put it at the lowest bit tier 1. And that would be, I think, more reasonable. 1,000 bits. That it is $10 US. I don't know what kind of conversion rate there is. Move that, we'll put you into, we'll put the lowest one. So it's still kind of behind the wall. But yeah, you don't have to stay subbed if you want it specifically. You gave me the idea for it, so I am reluctant to take it away from you. Goblins ate the Kerbals. That would be really interesting, actually. If there was just a Kerbal and then like a goblin with his mouth fully open, just clamped onto his head. If we were a Kerbal stream, absolutely. If I knew someone that played Kerbal on stream, we would be very tempted. Actually, I am kind of tempted to make emotes that we put on BTTV or 7TV. Just to have more emote slots, and so maybe we can use them in the community. But then it's tricky. Or like, I don't know. Never know if people are like seriously considering the value, or like would be upset at the possibility of devaluing the sub emotes. You know what I mean? Maybe KSP2 has become playable? You haven't been keeping up? I don't know if I have the wherewithal. That some games are on the order of magnitude of like making a game to like properly learn to have fun in them. And the 4X is there, and I think Kerbal is borderline there. If you want to actually achieve anything. If you want to blow stuff up, it's a quick, good time. It's so good. I watched kids do it all summer. Actually, yeah, the fact that the summer camp that I taught at had Kerbal Space Program and Minecraft made for a very interesting time. Some teachers would absolutely ban them, and I would be like, you get to do it, but you have to get a certain amount of work done first. I have to understand that you understand a little bit of what we're doing here. And yeah, if you get all your work done and you're really super not inspired, you can do that while I make fun of you. Like, low-key light making fun of, you know? For being the kid that's playing Kerbal. Which, it doesn't super work. All the other kids are playing Kerbal too. And then you just end up cheering them on, because they get to the moon eventually. Because I'm not a hater. You know what I mean? I'm not a hater. I just want to goad them into doing, you know, stuff that's good for them. Programming. Well, that used to be good. I don't know. Is programming good anymore? It's going to be ChatGPT. I feel like knowing programming could actually be a little bit of a detriment if you actually have the reluctance to, you know what I mean? I'll just ChatGPT it. 10 years, 20 years, next generation grown up completely with ChatGPT in their world. It's gonna be different. You know what? That might not be the worst thing. I feel like it's finally settling and it's fine. I don't need to program anymore. Well, I need to program. Then I don't need to teach people to program anymore. Okay, so this guy renders fine. So we'll work with him. I love that. So great. Okay, let's reload that. And so, Catless, how far did you get in Kerbal? Because there were kids that would actually take the like space week of learning stuff, and they would eventually do Kerbal because the math kind of equals out, or it's exemplary, maybe. So some kids would come in, you know, with the knowledge that they need to get all the way to the moon and past. Oh no, we're going to. I don't remember what all the planets are called. The Mars equivalent, Mars. Some people are like, wait, how do you do that? And they're like, oh, you just need to unlock the. Kind of like thinking with portals, right? Once you're like, oh wait, I can have multiple fuel tanks and I can link them together with connectors, and that drops like weight savings of some sort. I don't know. It's interesting watching people have the aha moments, you know? At the moment with ChatGPT, you absolutely need to know programming. I do agree with that, yeah. But will you forever? And I also feel like to use ChatGPT, I also need to concede or submit to the fact that I'm allowing the bulk of my programming to be done elsewhere, or that I need to know it, but I'm not going to do it anymore. It's like being a micromanaging lead programmer or something. No sense of code quality or even bugs. Really? I was hoping that quality is something that would come through, because we have lots of documentation that's like what to do and what not to do, and it would just pick up on good and bad, but that might be asking too much. Not too far. The moon and a couple of spheres further. You guess, but they changed the physics and you didn't bother learning what works because nothing did. It is a gruelingly difficult game. However, your coding seems to be correct, so I'm wondering if the problem lies elsewhere in the script or the project. Thanks, ChatGPT. That's horrible. Okay, I understand now. That's bad. Wait, I didn't move the main. Oh, that's a faux pas. Glad I did not make that faux pas. Okay. Coggy McCog. I just want to key it here. Wait, did I find out that I couldn't key it here? Have keys? I need to reference a different. Oh man, okay, this is a little bit of a bummer. Let's go to the heart scene. We'll delete all keys and we'll turn that into our Goblin ref. GPT politely hinting at a PEBCAC category issue. And I feel like I should know that, and I don't. Maybe it's a good thing that I don't know. Problem exists between keyboard and chair. I should totally know that. I'm on the internet, I swear. Found the problem in the end. Must admit, you caved last night. Oh, alright, tell us all about it. Waiting for the moment ChatGPT says works on my machine. Oh my god, I hate that. But yeah, oh my god, it'll work someday. It'll just be like, well, you know, I followed the directions and I got it to work. Thanks, ChatGPT. Okay, Garf editor. All them keys. All them keys inside that graph. Graph. First we go back to the, yep. Delete everything that says that we ever did anything else. Did nothing. Can prove nothing. Okay. We save somewhere else. Not this. Okay. Ref and hug ref, and we'll replace the thing with the thing, and hopefully we can animate in the scene. Fingers crossed. Took your credit card and made a plus account. Okay, and what does the plus do? Have you tried turning it off and on again? Right? Man, there are some places where that's the truest way to get things to work. What does it do? Well, it stops apologizing to me in every message. That's so discouraging. Everything is behind a paywall these days. Definitely a plus. Da-dunk. Very good. Very good. Has it provided any noticeable benefit yet? Okay, and then you just get replaced. Bye. Uh, this one. Actually does work better with the 4.0 model. Kind of nice to talk things through very quickly. I'm sure it's one of those things where I'm an old person that doesn't want change, and as soon as I try it, it'll be fine, you know? It'll be fine. I just need to stop complaining. I feel like I want to get this game done before I swallow my pride, but I don't know. Would that be crushing? Would that hurt my soul? It might. Okay, can I select our goblin friend? Yeah. Only test we really need. Cog. It's good. Also, it has no keys, so we can do whatever we want. So, if you caved last night, can I ask the big question? Or should I. Did we abandon that one? With the FSR? Did you get the FSR talked through with GPT? Oh, okay, wait. Maybe we can have a heart appear. We'll have the heart appear after the hug. Okay, wait. So, thinking, do we cut his head off? Thinking we cut his head off and put a camera in it. Or we hide the eyes. We can get away with putting I don't know if it's double-sided or not. Unity would be. No, no FSR? That's just not possible? Don't need another entity telling me that? Sounds good. Okay, moving on. That's cool. So yeah, what's the new, are you sandboxing it? Are you doing a project that you want to try just with ChatGPT? That's probably how I would do it. Start with a pose or something. These we don't. Oh, it's like he's gonna do a cool handshake. I feel like you need both goblins doing the handshake in the emote. That would be cool though. We need a good emote with a handshake. We'll figure out the whole choreography. It'll be wonderful. We'd have a channel handshake chat. We need another goblin. Do you see yourself when you hug? Maybe I've been thinking about this all wrong. Can't touch it. You have to be somewhere. There you are. That one. And then where are the teeth? I can touch the teeth. Why can I touch the teeth? Just getting sloppy with it. Goblin coming at you with a giant heart in the background. It's gonna be great, right? This isn't gonna be creepy at all. This is totally good. Everyone's gonna feel safe. Wait, what are you? Okay, I feel like we're somewhere. Though a ChatGPT for LM based voice assist would be kind of neat. That would be neat. Good free voice models? Oh yeah, and they probably can just use AI to put like a vocal skin over everything. That's gonna be creepy. Get ready to get sick of actors' voices. Okay. I feel like this is gonna be good. Please be not terrible. Why do you have to convert every time? Just find the TX file. It's in the folder. You put it right next to it. You clutter everything with it. A ton? Is there a Vin Diesel? Can I talk programming and maybe Dungeons and Dragons campaign design with Vin Diesel? What seem to be better than the current free Chat GPT 3.5 voice. Right, yeah. Never mind. How cool would that be? It's right around the corner. I know it is. But I would absolutely love to. I would plan the rest of my game if you told me that I could just talk to Vin Diesel through all of my design decisions. Like, yes. But we might have it like Vin Diesel minus all memories of shooting Fast and the Furious. I just kind of want like maybe public interviews. Which Hunter? There's like a movie he did that was really cool that it got steamrolled. People didn't like it, and obviously the Pitch Black Chronicles of Riddick series. There might even be more to render right camera. So many cameras. 20. Your brain went to local running LLM. I mean, that is nice. Okay, so he's shifted over just a little bit too much, but this isn't terrible. That's legit the start of an emote. With the cringe heart in the background, we're on the way. We're on our way. I know. I'm so distracted. People running them left and right already? Yeah. Even on smartphones, if you get a bit of patience. But like, how much battery life is that going to take up? Recommend GPU with at least 16 gigabytes of VRAM, 12 gigabytes of RAM. Oh wait, 128 gigabytes of RAM? And no one talks about CPU. Listen, I have too much RAM, and I have 64 gigs. Low quantized versions are supposedly surprisingly good. I know, but like when they're not good, is it acceptable for them to not be good? Just a question. Okay, yeah, so we're, I think, off to a good start. This is stop showing IK handles. No one needs to see that. His face might get close. Maybe we should keep the thing. But, um, I don't know if we have a chance of making a less creepy face. He is a goblin. Yeah. Are we missing a mid control? Hello? I bet it's. Hi, you. On, please. Thank you. You have a bunch of ECC sticks over there somewhere? Too bad nothing can use them. Won't be the last. Yeah, so what else have you done with ChatGPT? Anything fun yet? I'm sure with the first, what, month? I'd probably go crazy. I would do a lot of weird stuff. Just, having a new toy. Oh, that reminds me. I got I got I got a postcard from Embergen. Is that not cool? That's a that is a classy company right there. Very happy with let's see. Let's cover up parts with a handwritten note. This is upside down. But yeah, Embergen handwritten notes. So cool. I feel like that just such class. Oh, something moved immediately. Startled. Sometimes it sucks to work in proximity to of server gear. Yeah, I would imagine it's hot. The leftovers are too good to throw away. Oh, I see what you mean. But complete systems are just stupid. Yeah. I mean, if you're if you're really adventurous, right? Can't you reuse parts? I feel like Ben Heck has done some really weird and crazy stuff, taking things apart just for the barest of components. Okay. Need to be like and then we need to move the hands. I think that's how hugs work. Oh, it's so good. I already feel so warmed in my heart because I have one. I swear. I can't prove it though. Don't make me prove it. Okay. Get this. Dart's far out. Maybe a little bit creepy. We'll just have to put more, especially like by this point, this one needs to be fully out. X. And 25. What is the final pose gonna look like? Well, not final. The final hug pose, because then I want to back up and have a small embrace. Maybe we'll make it loop. Did I just go hippie? Maybe. Listen, it, it, there's a time and a place for hippieism, I guess. I cannot confirm or deny whether that time is now or uh, lean in a little bit. Should he look you right in the eye? I think it's appropriate. I don't want to get too intimate, but, you know. Yeah. Yeah. Right there. Okay. Uh, Key this here, I think. Wait, or do we look at cheek? He moves so far though. Okay, graph editor, save me. Far out. Alternatively, Bowie's in space. Bowie's in space. That was such a good song. Far out. Maybe some things from yesteryear need to be brought back. I feel like I heard that a lot when I was playing Vigilante 8. If you ever played it for PS1, so good. There was like a guy in a van, of course, and his special attack was launching um, little alien UFOs to zap their enemy. Such amazing games back then. Really, that game is perfect. No one can tell me otherwise. Start there. It's kind of okay where it is. It's just it needs to travel so far. I like the dynamism. Might be good to do a full. Okay, that there, and then have step up. Oh, I like that. Okay, that's good. Alright, so Zombie, I expect a full haul video on YouTube later. All your pseudo random Amazon purchases. Okay, and then we need to have the head rotate in, so you know that's a good hug. You know, it's like not gonna leave you hanging. Okay, key that there. And here. Mm-hmm. Gonna get the cuddle in. You. And then do we lean all the way in? Right? You're not staring at his shoulder. And Zombie's unboxing channel? Yes. Wouldn't it be interesting? I mean, yeah, I sit there and watch Ben Heck. Obviously, Ben Heck has credentials, but it reminds me that sometimes I don't need the highest quality of content. So I wanted to do this so we get the face in. We move the camera. It might be good to move at this point. You can wrap around the head a little bit. You need to be a participant too. Otherwise, it's creepy. That's good though. That's bold. Okay, my next idea. And any hugs, and we're stopped at 30 and 35. Go to 32 is keyed. Do we drop the shoulder? Investigate. All of you. Be keyed. At 32, we're also going to keep the clavs, and then we're going to back out. We're going to do one of those, like, hold you on the shoulders, make sure you're okay kind of thing. We care. It's not a hollow gesture. Take a second, maybe. Okay, right here. Figure out. I guess we just twist the neck. No, you should see that ear. I hope that's ear. That's kind of perfect. Oh, it's so good. And 40's good. By here. Keep this here. 40, we are turning in. Is this too intimate? We're not going to go back in for a kiss or anything. Scary? No, it's nice. It's a good hug. It's a friendly, consensual hug. Okay, yeah, maybe it's looking down too much. Yeah, there we go. What's up, Code Matt? What are you up to today? Yeah, yeah. Step over a bit. Okay, we have to think about how it's going to loop, but we're in a really good spot, I think. Oh, the scene's big. Not huge, big. Trying to stay out of the heat. You're already out in it. What's today? Today's Friday. Today's Friday. And you want to see my mermaid? We animated this yesterday. It's totally derpy, but I kind of love it. Here she goes. Naruto swimming straight down. Hi. Oh, I can't get enough of this one. Yeah, so Fish Lady yesterday, Hug today. I feel like we're making such progress. Kinda great. Clavicles don't do anything. That's weird. That's what we fix next. Do we start up? Oh yeah, we definitely start up. That's a warm hug. So key it 2. Here. And we need to go. Yeah, that's the warm. Looks smooth too? Aw, thanks. Now you're afraid of fish ladies? You should always have been afraid of fish ladies. This is what I've been saying. And now we have more things to I don't know. I don't really want to fearmonger. Oh, could you imagine though? Could you imagine putting something out and having other people be like, "Oh my god, this proves fish ladies are real." This summer, it's not safe to go in the water. Dung dung. Dung dung. Dung 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 dung. Hi. Alright, I think we keep that there. By here we'll whatever that is. Oh. We might paint some weights. Ah, I like that. No, no, no. Can't drop the shoulder. It's horrible. Okay, we fix the clavicles. Okay. So one person have a title that the vampires are real? Hmm. Yeah, totally, I believe it too. Yep, vampires are real. Yeah, I hope no one actually thinks that Fish Lady is real. That would be kind of sad for me. The mole men, those are the ones you need to worry about. They're right under your feet. You didn't look? uh, yeah, you know what? Sometimes that stream title can tell you everything you need to know. Okay, the one. Paint a little weight so it's less cringe at the end. Okay, we're gonna put most of this on the chest. Like most of it would be on the breastbone. Come on. Get out. Yeah, so CodeMat, how's the game going? We're working AI last time? Wait, was it AI? Some other non-trivial thing? Now you can incorporate your title into your projection game. It's getting fun. Sounds good. Okay, maybe a little smoothing will just fix everything. How are you? It's just not love. Kind of to be expected because I think we're working with a reference model. Means it should have had its weight painted beforehand. Our order of operations is way out of whack. You like the war with how it works? And yet, the emotes in the emotes in the stream title is pretty awesome. I think, do you only get the generic Twitch emotes in there? Thing. Okay, and I shouldn't smooth like this. Ooh, oh yeah, okay, that doesn't look so cringe. Let's see if it's a new scene. This one's probably gonna balloon. Because, yeah. You're working on a castle map, but then someone would say life happened. Oh, I hope life wasn't too rough on you. Rough or life can, yeah, be a real rough and tumble sometimes. Not in the good way. More lemons? Yeah. You know, if they all happened at the same time, the half of society and the other half of society could just support you through them, that'd be great. At least all of us are dealing with them at relatively the same time, I guess. Also, zombie. I'll poke you on Discord. Now you have to rewrite the storyline. Ooh. Well, that's cool. Can you tell us what the old storyline was? You do prefer the Cave Johnson version? Cave Johnson was a wonderful character. Probably the best thing that happened to one of the best things that came out of Portal because I'm not gonna lie, GLaDOS has become a cliche that I don't look forward to seeing in games. I like the original GLaDOS, done very well, but then yeah, it's now kind of like a thing that happens all the time. It's an inside joke, so no. Okay, that makes sense. Very fair. I have to make sure it's we're not showing too much. The hug. What are we even waiting on? Um, what are we waiting on? Why are you? What was the last thing I even did? Like it might have been save, and I said this is gonna be a big one, then got hung up. Scary, very spook. I hope I saved it right before I painted weights. We need to train AI on the GLaDOS speech pattern. Personality, you mean? No, we don't. It could be amusing to have like a GLaDOS rehabilitated version. You know what I mean? Like that was the old me. I am now doing bigger and better things with my life. Gardening. Uh, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I saw even called Iron Pineapple is a YouTuber that does Souls-like games. He finds like whatever is Souls-like on Steam and he plays it. And he's hit a couple that have at least one. Saw one recently that had pretty much an exact GLaDOS kind of thing. Oh my goodness, an Edge of Eternity. I don't want to give you spoilers, but had a situation where you had pretty much a GLaDOS. Just saying it's a bit played out. And I am worried for this. What's happening? My checking to see when the last save was. And it was 4:23. That's 13 minutes ago. That's disheartening. I'm gonna wait. I would rather not lose whatever I don't have to lose. Might just be skin weight. That's really wishful thinking. Iron Pineapple's awesome. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, he's cool. The games he plays is pretty cool. He was one of the few people to actually have like a really positive review of what's it called, Steel Rising. It's about a French Revolution with automatons, and you play an automaton. A lot of people were playing that and didn't like it when it came out. He actually had a pretty good review, or like a positive review. I don't know, good. I haven't played it myself. The spaces seem too open for me. Okay. The question is, how long do we wait? Officially not respond. GPU is changing. Memory is staying the same. What do we do? Do we just wait? mean, it. Right, BRB screen up real quick. Sorry, I'm still here. Don't worry. Still totally here. I just want to get a good backer when this dies. I think it's gonna. That might be the one that killed. Cool. Good enough. Oh, we will see. I mean, I could fix it up in the original file if it's not a huge loss. It survived? I don't know. That's a good question. I'm opening Unity as a backer. Yeah, so even though it says not responding, I'm not getting the gray screen. Oh, it actually worked. Terrified to see how big this file is. Only 47 megs. Not even that bad. It's not great. Weird. Okay. This might just be a file that causes some clutter. Okay. Let's check what this render. Okay. That's a thing. That still could fix the arms a bit. Bit shiny. I don't know. We should see what the actual render looks like. Maybe we should pull the lighting from the other seat. Also feeling like I'm hitting a wall. Just so lazy. This might be a shorter stream today. But that's because maybe I've made so much progress. Anywho, let's at least get this rendered out. Let's make a GIF. Do something productive. That's our wonderful heart emote. So render settings, we just set the range. So if we do PNG, a bit better. And not single frame thing, we go from 10, 50. Yeah, should be fine. Fingers crossed, render sequence. Right, it should be short, they're tiny frames. Although I totally failed because I could actually be seeing the output. Okay, here's the output. Render sequence. Here it comes. Comes a goblin. Coming in for a hug. Hopefully he's decent. In all ways. Really don't want to have a goblin flashing you and then hugging you. That sounds wrong. It's like it renders too fast and then it starts the next one. So I don't know how much I actually helped. Are the teeth not attached to the head? Might have some cleanup to do. And the heart, we might animate the heart, but maybe it just hangs there awkwardly. Okay, we're getting to the point where it looks at you. And the flashing totally doesn't help. Oh, okay, it might be a little creepy. I might be okay with that though. And it looks like the teeth are with us. Good, all good things. A bit shiny, but the shine can sometimes help. Done? We're good? That's exciting. First 20. Alright, so we're gonna open up. Oh, wait, we already have it open. Because this is how I put the video together. I'll never get over this. I hope I never do. Okay, just X out of that. Fine. Then open it again. Screen to GIF. Click the editor button. And drag and drop all of our stuff in. And hopefully we have an amazing... Oh, you know, I might have a small problem making GIFs with transparency. Oh, I don't... ooh, I don't know. I have feelings. I don't know if I can summarize those feelings. Okay, the question is just, can we do transparency? I think there was transparency. Let's double check. Yeah, so that has transparency. Now we just need to save as GIF. This might be where the pane sets. Might not actually be able to do this for the final one, because it might not have proper transparency. High quality transparent background, please. Please be true. Enable transparency. Not pre-multiplied. Like, try one. Repeat forever. I'm nervous. Let's do it. And done. Okay, but is transparent? I think it's not. So I'm a little worried it's too naked, but that's hopefully not future dangerous problem. Okay, you know what? We can try it out on people and see what people think. Wait, sorry, gonna put this here. Un moment. While we upload. not transparent. I hate it. Like, you all saw it. I checked the transparent. But then it doesn't even look like it's transparent here. I feel like I have no idea. Hide sensitive parts? Can I hide the transparent parts? Try out the emote. But I'm already trying to upload it and it already looks like it's a black frame. It should have thing. I don't think there's any pixel that's completely clear the whole time. That's fine. We're gonna try it like this and figure it out. Figure out later. I might have to do one of those stupid upload to thing. I don't know why it doesn't work here. Maybe drop this. We'll try this as try 2. That's transparent. Yes, I love that. Please actually be transparent now. Transparent. Oh, transparent. All my dreams are coming true. Oh, it's in. Okay, we're gonna try it. I said use people. Oh, maybe. Yes, use people to test the emote on and see if they like it. Because that's what emotes are about. They're about bringing people together with small pictures. Yeah, let's, I have to refresh chat. Okay, do we have it? Is it usable? The Grimey's maybe running away from it. Okay. It's pretty great. Thank you. Your opinion means the world to me. I was hoping it's not too creepy. It's kind of like a naked goblin coming at you, but like, do you expect them to have clothes? And okay, so that I think it's the right amount of creep for a naked goblin hug. Perfect. Okay, what do we do next though? I had another idea for another animated emote. Think about like chiseling. Like we're all chiseling away at some project, right? Like a goblin artisan chiseling away at something, rocks flying everywhere. But I don't know. Is it meme enough? Is it? Need to make sure people are gonna use it. That might be too mundane. Anywho, let's save this. What do we move on to? We have maybe an hour left to fill. I'm not too hungry to. Hmm. There, add a list. I have a list. Un moment. Okay. Check that off. Chiseling. Oh, and a this is fine. Should we ruin the stream with a this is fine emote? Because it's definitely not going to survive. Break to chisel, the whole rock crumbles. That'd be your version. That's really good. I was thinking just formless rock and just hammering away, you know? Because that's what I feel like a lot of the time. Like it's formless when I start, and it might not have the greatest form when I finish. But I chiseled something, and that's what matters. I mean, are you inspired? You want to do the statue that has everything fall apart? Go for it. I don't feel like I have a immense yearn or motivation to go do that. Maya's mash tool that I would use to do that has always been a thorn in my side. And I guess I could use Bifrost, but you know what? I feel like Blender actually has that covered. If you want to make me a cool statue, we could try and do that. Otherwise, I would go for a rock. And then yeah, let's kill stream. See, please complain if this is too bad. We need a this is fine fire because we have fire that we can play with. Okay, we're at the 30 frames. Need to. It needs to be only low res. Okay. Okay. You're gonna need lots of flames. And it's always questionable as to whether we bring in model. Bring in a goblin? I have a feeling like you open a program and the controls feel different than they've ever felt before. Why do I always want to right click? Right click is the worst. Do not need that. Always pretty much just need to orbit around. If you wanted an actual effect, maybe you could have the rock crumble off and leave a statue. I mean, yeah, that's what I was thinking. And for that, I would either like break apart a cube or, yeah, starting rock shape. Break that and then just have the statues sitting in the middle. I could. To shatter something, I would be doing it in a kind of getaway. Lots of bools. Gets kind of heavy. Definitely can't remember them if it's been a while. Can't remember the controls for Embergen. Yeah, they're so like left click drag. You don't need anything else. Just left click drag orbits. That's the one I need the most. And then zoom is on scroll, which is good. But then right click drag is like changing what you're looking at, like alters the aim. Talking about controls for programs. Yeah, so like I attempted to do this, to right click, to get something done, and then I start looking somewhere else. Oh, am I ever gonna get back to where I want to look? It's fine. Okay. So I don't think it don't remember. It's been a long time since I've used this. You can technically loop, but there are things that don't allow you to loop. Fire chaos. Need fire chaos. Okay. Okay. So it creates a little bit of its own turbulence. Not right click. Why do I always want to right click? Okay, so now we just need the shape to be wider. Do a torus. Okay. Somewhere the loop. Or wait, is it actually looping now? Yes, it is actually looping. Turbulence effects that you put in right now aren't looping. I think they say that's on the to-do list. And that's tricky. How do we get something that makes it more you know, maybe if it undulates, it'll create a turbulence. It just keeps going. Let's drop how much we're emitting, maybe. And I don't think we want too much smoke. We have lots of heat. Yeah, those are some flamey flames. Oh, look at what happens when you add more fuel. Up. We need it to die, dissipate quicker. Or is it? We're hitting the ceiling on that. That's not great. I just can't play with fire for the rest. Why not? But fire. This is gonna be hopefully fun, but at the same time, a bit of work. We actually need to commit some stuff to memory. Where is any of the stuff that I want to play with to do the things? Loop mode. Loop, please. There we go. Okay. Now you're doing mushroom clouds. That could be okay. Zombie sleepy now? We just got to the fire zombie. That's fine. Have a great weekend. I'll see you Monday. Actually, if you don't mind me asking, can I poke you over the weekend about stuff? About website stuff? And if you didn't hear that, good night. Sorry. I'll talk to you later. Bye. Don't burn down what you wouldn't burn down? I need a list, a detailed list of what you would not burn down. That's not too much trouble. If we have a little fuel. Does that leave much? We need to burn some things. Oh, I love the retraction. We need to keep going. The fact that it starts the bubble a bit. If I do this, can we still have our nice looping? Because that's good. Have Goblin with that around it. Fine. It's like half the emote right there. Well, yeah, you better go now. Good. Yeah, I'll poke you in 8 hours, 10 hours, 12 hours. Zombie needs lots of sleep, right? No, so realistically, I wouldn't contact you for like it'll be a long time. It'll be a long time. You'll get a long sleep. Good night. Have a good weekend. I'll poke you later. Get fire. Fire's looking good, right? Fraggy, any suggestions? Notes? I might end up killing Stream. Fine. If Stream dies, it dies. Have a nice weekend if that happens. Uh, so many things to touch. Oh yeah, this is fun. We can just do pixel flames. Now we can remake Diablo the way it's supposed to look. I think that's honestly maybe the best. The other ones are like okay, kind of cool stuff happening out there. An interesting style. No one needs chromatic ever. Ew, it's like the worst Photoshop filter. That's so cool though. Did you need a animated painting like Harry Potter? Can we start with the flying broomsticks? Uh, yes. I feel like if you're a witch, your fire and your cauldron stuff needs to be well separated from the like the bag of tricks and the very flammable flying broomstick, like just don't mix, right? How many witches have been stranded in the middle of the woods because at the end of their ritual their broomstick caught fire? My internet might be working, yes. Because this is being simulated in real time on my GPU, which is the same thing that sends you the image of me. Oh yeah, it's choppy. We can also stop doing this if stream is just too bad. Might need to put a little dono goal there for a new graphics card so we can fire. It's so pretty. You can turn it. So I wonder if I just did this. You'll cry me for the raid. So if we just did a couple of these, simulating around a goblin, and we just have like a cup of tea in his hands, right? Then we have a full, perfect, simulated, most expensive emote ever. This is fine, right? We'll play with how high the fire gets, I guess. Official F incoming. Oh wait, it might. We might crash the stream with fire. Yo, Grimy. How was your stream? I hope I didn't distract it too much with the emotes. Do you like the hug? I feel like I like the hug. Came out pretty much how I imagine it. Just hope people would use it. Again, I see people using cat kiss. Do you know cat kiss? To greet each other all the time in channels. This one. Come on, internet. Everything's chugging. You can pause the fire. Come on. You open. Why is the GIF not animated? Therapy. Cat kiss. Gotta kiss the homies goodnight, you know what I mean? now we're adding to the goblin love. Notes on what? Wait, what did I, huh? Do you like the hug? I just hope everyone likes the hug. That's what I'm trying to say. And then yeah, whenever I pause the fire, the stream goes back to normal. And chug stream. And pause, and the stream is fine. Nice sigh. We're gonna get strong graphics cards. Yeah, so I think this we can like rotate a little bit for different parts. It's an emote, right? How much fire do we need to find emote? Tiny, little fire. Gonna head out now, pick up some food, have a great rest of your stream. Thanks, Grimy. Yo, and I hope you like the emotes. Thanks for helping me get them. I really appreciate you. Thanks for the raid. I hope you have a great weekend. Say hi to your wife for me in the most plutonic way possible. Yeah, I'll see you around. Sometimes a homie mentions his wife, and you don't want to like, you don't want to cross the line. It's very easy to cross that line. Not trying to be like that. Trying to acknowledge the family that people have noticed, notarized that they had. That's a word. I can use it however I want. So yeah, here we are. So we got this. I've never tried exporting. It's a cool thing. Let's check it out. We go over to here. So this is just a render of it. Like one frame, but then you can go over to export and you have to set it up in here. Flip book. Get flip book. I haven't touched this since they updated. Set directory. Do I have to? We don't have a project. Save name. Oh, and then I need to actually export. I don't know where this goes. Where's the default? Whatever. We're living dangerously. Bounds. Do the thing. Show me the thing. Yeah, one of the coolest things about that is that it will render out each frame and then do a little flip book for you. Feels a little different than the last time I used it. It's nice that it actually showed you the flip book and you can, hoping it still allows you to do it, change like how many frames you have. Make sure it actually looks good. Tell it where to cut off if you don't have a loop. But this is what would be on the flip book. Kind of cool. Does it need to have a wider base? I don't know. We can also do a VDB. I've never tried this in Maya. I got up to a point where I was like, oh, Arnold has volumes. I could do clouds or some crap. And then found out I needed something to generate VDBs to put into Arnold's volume cloud, whatever the heck generator. Maybe part of Bifrost? Anyway, their whole particle thing. A part of it wants you to put in raw data, and this will actually export the raw data, which is cool, but I've never tried that before either. Like that. Project. And then animate it. Really curious, if we put this into Maya, what this actually looks like. Then again, on the Maya side, I'm gonna have to do a bit of research to figure out where that stuff even sits now. In a little while. You don't know? You're counting a lot of broomsticks. Listen, I'm not a witch, okay? Not a witch. We don't burn witches these days. Right? Unless we redefined witch as something else. 4 minutes ago you asked any suggestions, but the Bork made you miss the context. Emote suggestions, maybe? Or suggestions for better fire? Right? We can play with fire together. But yeah, 4 minutes ago was a bit ago. We could still play with fire. Do you have any suggestions? It's node based. We can touch any node you want to touch. One cool system for flipbooks, right? Yeah, there were too many little things that sold me on this. And it actually looks good. Like I kind of got something similar to this done in Substance Designer, but in Substance Designer I was like taking noises and distorting pictures by the noise a different amount, and then just taking snapshots of that and laying them out. And it was like a pain in the butt to get them all laid out. And then it wouldn't look great. And updating it was a pain in the butt. And this is like, this looks good. This is like actually simulated fire, and it actually goes into a good flipbook. And then, yeah, so here, I think we can also say, so we could go longer or like less frames to be more detailed if we want. We're at 64, right? 16? So we can try this. I feel like it used to update live instead of having to export now and then actually see it. What? Oh, okay. And then we changed the rows to be 4x4. I remember this updating kind of automatically as you were doing stuff. But no, this is still fine. Everything's good. So that's absolutely nuts, but it's also like decently high res considering. Oh yeah, we're at 2048. That's a decent 512 resolution flame texture. We need for fine. Is it just gonna be this? Is it gonna be a VDB? Right. See what happens. Gotta experiment. It's the only way to learn. Also, I know he's not here, but definitely shout out to Grimy Badger because he's a wonderful developer, wonderful human being. You should check him out. We stream at pretty much the same time, so you know, lurk in both our channels. Clearly, the only answer. Open. Show me a VDB. Oh, okay, so it does a VDB per second. Okay. So we're looking for a VDB sequence import. Go into graph 1 and we'll turn it into another scene. Does anyone have any cool weekend plans? I am watching BattleBots with the wife, so that's pretty exciting for me. We're up to season 6, I think, of the new BattleBots. It's good. 5 was weird. I don't want to give any spoilers about anything because it's such quality content, but definitely. So season 5 was the 2020 year, so they didn't have like an audience. They just had the teams watching in. And they only had like maybe half the bots, but it's still so many. They had a full season. It was really good. Very worthwhile. But now watching season 6, all the people that you're used to seeing are returning. Like Blacksmith. Wonder what the file size is like? That's a good question. Of the VDB. Yeah, okay, 9 megs per. Or maybe 8.5 average. If that's what you meant for the VDB. What resolution is each frame? That's a good question. Of the VDB. So it has 60 frames. I don't know what. Probably just set to whatever density you actually have in the scene. I think in the scene you can say no. Simulation. You can tell it how big the space is. So this is the voxels, I think. We exported 14.42 million voxels per frame. Man, so much data. It's so much. Okay. Where? X, maybe? Something BDB. Yeah, I totally don't. Long time, and it is a button I never actually clicked. These will be mash. I think it's mash, but the mash. This is the boss system. Know nothing of that. This is where I assume it is. There's so many. Emitter? An arrow? Arrow that I need? I should probably do just like the quickest internet search to solve any of my problems. But that would be smart. This is Friday. We don't need to be smart. That's me. Voxels, volumetric, okay. Particle component, nope. Type, whatever. Okay. I'm gonna look it up. I concede it's not on the surface. Open VDB. Yeah. Where do we touch the open VDB? Volume, or maybe it's specifically with Arnold. Volume. File name. Oh wow, I'm dumb. It's good. It's the best feeling to have. The acknowledgement that you're dumb. Holy, yeah, it's a lot. And did it fairly quickly. Yeah, it's one of the best things about it is that they're really doing everything very GPU based. Where is that folder? Is 0, and then is there a sequence? Okay, so it's gonna start at 10, of course. Multiple grids. So curious. Wait, where is this volume? Okay. Can we just blow his head up? Curious, what happens if we just play? You need to do it like that. I need to simulate. Can't even see the thing. Too much clutter. Or any of these. Create volume. Great, I click create one. How do I see the volume? Or do I just render? That would make sense if I just render it. Excuse me, are you my fire? Friday Folly Day? Exactly. Tone! How are you, Tone? D&D Day, yes sir. Yes sir, you're right about that. So what are you up to today? Sorry, a little spacey. Getting to the end of the stream here. Oh, what? I'm gonna render this, which still has a fire in it. Volume has an empty bounding box. Did I have to create a bounding box? Where would you like me to do that? Turn you on in settings. Arnold's. Volume 0. Or at least one volume. No, I should just look into this. Actually, you know, spend a second into any of this. Okay. Collapsed for a reason. Do you have any plans for the weekend, Tony? Like thinking about how D&D went, or thinking about starting a group through a D&D campaign for the first time? Will I play today? No, unfortunately. That is a 3-minute delay. So Cryogi, I have a quandary. Are you on low latency at all? Because there is a low latency mode for chat. You go down to the cog. Let's see where it is. Go into the cog. You go into advanced, and then you can check low latency player. It can give you some hiccups here and there, but it's usually better. Type implicit. You're implicitly a volume. That be a thing? You're counting? Yeah, that is a lot. I applaud you for keeping up with that. But yeah, if you have low latency on, then I don't know. I'm just gonna have to move closer to you. You're gonna have to give me your exact address. So that way I can start making some plans and I can move closer to your exact residence. And we'll just eliminate the latency altogether. We'll just make it so there is a window that you can like hear me through. Maybe a little bit of a lip reading, surveillance tech. We'll figure out the minute details. But where's my fire? Show me my fire. How do I give you a volume? Or bounce? I think a volume would have bounds. The one. Yeah, it has empty bounding box. How do I fill your bounding box? Bounding box get full? Should have looked into this more. You need to finish some design over the weekend. Cool. We're ticking down, right? You had 2 months until your plate was cleared. We're at like 7 weeks, right? 7 more weeks. You did it, buddy. You made it through the first week of the arbitrary 2 months that you told me about. Alright, let's just volume Arnold's. Let's see what this looks like. Do I need a volume shader on this? God. Okay, I was gonna show you the hypershade, but it's so cluttered. Delete unused notes. Okay, that's cleaner. I'm less embarrassed by that. And the most of these are just stupid mudbox materials. Don't do it. Wait, don't do what? I missed it. Don't finish the designs? Are you from the future, Code Matt? So, don't tell me what happens. Unless there's something you feel like I really need to know, in which case, I guess you can tell me what happens. All right, volume, we just... Oh, these aren't usually there. Connect field, connect emitter, do I have to make a field? Field sounds like another word for bounds. How do we make a field? Are you a field? Fluid container. Liquid arrow, emitter, collider. Oh. Mission region, that almost sounds like a field. The field. But I need to create an arrow with it? Why is this not just more automated? I tried creating one. Okay, so you can get a field, right? And I select this, and then I click connect fields. Okay, now this is literally a motion field. I guess just because there's the name in it doesn't mean it is the thing. You know what? I'll look this up in a minute. You don't have an advanced option, and you're not dumping on your setup, just giving feedbacks, you know? Thank you. I do appreciate it. I'm just curious because, yeah, I actually noticed that I would be watching Twitch and I would have like a couple of minutes feedback for people that I thought would be like kind of close to me. Low latency will like chop out some bits so that way you get the content streamed to you a little bit better. Doesn't give you his address there now. you know, in the future. That's true. That is true. There's a delay. That one might have a big delay on it though. Okay. How do we do this? Here's a help thing. Noise standard volume. Okay, so that's for clouds. This is not a cloud. OpenDB workflow. How do I do you? Yeah, that's the thing. I need that. Okay, I have this. Arnold volume. I'm pretty sure I did that. OpenVDB. Where's the type? I don't see anything. How much stuff? I don't see any drop down for open. Select the volume and the type. Sure. We'll pretend that's true. Oh, volume attribute. Is that actually a header we can find? Volume attributes. Oh, cool. It looks completely different. Moving closer helps. Helps to close that 3-minute gap. Where do you guys live? That's almost 80 million kilometers, and at average optical fiber speed. That's a good question. I can guess where Cryogi lives. I think he once said that he's within a distance of Germany. I think. I'm gonna guess Netherlands from odd data that he's given us. That's my guess. And then yes, I'm East Coast US. So kind of a distance. Could be time dilation because of the wormholes near you, but those are benign though, right? Totally benign. Nothing to worry about. Wait a second. Okay, so open BDB. First off, we can't find the type. Cool. Good job. Second off, standard volume? Why do I feel like we switched from the thing to another thing? And then I need to actually make an out value connection. The connection of a 2D texture node. This is ghetto. Are we really passing things in through fake UV coordinates? It seems simple, but my mind is just not tracking on this. Okay, so now we need, I guess, next to the shader. Be dumb. Make shader. Assign a standard volume shader. The wormholes are open. Not even the fires of hell could burn how many broomsticks? The broomsticks. How cool of a technology would that be? Besides the fact that you would have people falling out of the sky to their death every once in a while. Like, that would kind of suck. That would really ruin your day. But besides that, it's like almost teleportation, right? I think it's close. I would accept. Volume? Any volume? AI standard volume. This sign. Cool. So none of these make me feel like we actually have the bounds that it was asking about. I'll be for nothing. And so if wormholes are black holes, then we're constantly being pulled on by every single one of them, right? Question is just at what point you will get sucked into which one. Which chat needs an edit message button because you fail at typing. No worries. If it was the up button gets me every once in a while. It's nice to be able to repeat messages, but man, sometimes I'm like trying to edit a message and I press the up button and all of a sudden in the middle of my message, I now have my old message. How? How does that make any sense? I mean, I'm assuming it's a bug. Why isn't this amazing? Why aren't I seeing the coolest stuff? Could not find thing in find objects in path, flash invalid distance channel density. Available channels are blank. Cool. Love that. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. It said that personally told me that we did everything 100% correct. So it must be lying to me. Oh, we have to do the stupid connection thing. And Friday. I'm not supposed to follow directions. Doctor's orders. Hey, Nightfall, how are you? How's your Friday going? You do know broomsticks use quantum tunneling, right? Do they? I thought they just like shrank the space in front of them while increasing the space behind them. Is that not how the broomsticks work? You're literally quantumly entangled to one? Dying. I wonder what kind of weird objects in the universe I might be quantumly entangled to. There's just like, I don't know, a rock in the desert somewhere that it's just, it's my liver, you know? It just is. Okay. Following directions. Break the connection. You can break things. I'm good at breaking things. There's no connection. In the ramp texture near the bottom. What ramp texture? I have no ramp texture. What? Okay, so it started with one already. They're empty. Don't you love it when all of the instructions are wrong? ER equals EPR says the entanglement is a wormhole, so I have a wormhole in my body. We're all made up of wormholes that are quantumly entangled with some random other thing around the world. The problem you're having is they are always opposite polarity as you. Sounds like it balances. I feel like it works. What am I even doing here? This might be one that I actually watch a tutorial. Mayhaps. The one time I will concede. Because it should be simple, but it doesn't. See? Do this. I have zero confidence. I don't know, it makes sense. Wait, do we need to be later? Maybe it's me. Maybe I'm silly. Maybe it's like, oh yeah, the flame just starts there. Earlier we were talking about burning broomsticks, and you did not use the word broomstick, which you approved, by the way. Oh, brimstick. All them brimsticks? I also approve. That's a good one. But don't burn the broomsticks. They're expensive. The properly quantum entangled ones anyway, I would assume, right? Dude, sometimes automod is really weird. They thought that nasty hiccup was bad. I kind of understand. I could see where the word hic is a derogatory term you shouldn't call people. Yeah, hiccup is a thing. Oh, though I think it's spelled like HICCUP or something weird like that. Who double T's? Anywho, yeah, we have no fire. We have disappointment. Come on. We'll work on this some other time. Let's look at different fires, maybe? Look at just a fire. Um, for a few minutes. It's a good way to. Look at that fire. Look at a little smoke box. Beautiful. I might have later ones. Wanted to get something where we had maybe not like a square, but a nice smoldering kind of like a flame on the ground. Nice low lying smoke. Would be kind of cool, like a I don't know, floor flame attack. So getting this into a game, something that I'm kind of curious about how to do well. Things on the floor, because you can't turn them so much. They're going to be a billboard. You can relight them. Means they need to be kind of like the biggest volume you can. But if we get like a top view of it, then when you're at the side, you don't see any of the volume. It's like a plane. We could, I guess, do two billboards, like a side one. But then that wouldn't line up when you rotate them together. Actually, you know what? I think Unity has a New kind of like particle, VFX particle system. No typo, you said which. Which sticks? Bingo. Got it. Oof. Stretch. Oh, it's going to be that time. Yeah, I hope you like the smoke. Hey, this isn't killing the stream as much as other things have been. Till I turn it, that kills it. The famous Ember Gen, right? Isn't it cool? Alright, wait, maybe we'll open one other thing. We should have something that opens at random. Some sort of magic stuff. No. Okay, so I guess it's not fully backwards compatible. That's kind of a bummer. Oh, we need a new render. And then we have a camera, plug the camera into camera. Good thing. Okay, I don't know how to fix this. We can't go. Oh. The end of there. Yeah, keep plugging things until something works. The simulation isn't plugged in. Aha! We crashed it. We did it. Got Odin. Oh yeah, they used Odin. I looked at it. I was like, I don't love this language. It looks weird. I'm scared. Seems like great VFX. Yes, it's a bit early, but it's really good. Your cell size is 0.75 meters? Like your prison cell? We talking voxels. We talking shop now. Yeah, Embergen died. I wonder if I can get those back or if I have to get, I think I was on version 0.75. And this is 1.0. I think they're up to 1.1 though. Oh yeah, we'll probably crash it again. Oh. This one. Gonna ruin some. Okay, this is gonna be work. Find how to get the old stuff to work. Let's get the get. Flame poof. Yeah. I was thinking about this for like a bullet hit. Feels like it happens a bit slow. I feel like it gives a nice impact and then a good smoke waft. And the thing that I'm always kind of wrestling with in this program is getting it so the smoke dissipates correctly. Because it can go forever. You don't really want that. And then you have to also battle with like how tall it is versus how many of them you're able to show. And if you're shoving, a long thing into a square, it's gonna like have some distortion problems. Like, I think it might be good to try and get like a cloud of evolving smoke and try and mix that in with like an impact. but you can also pack them in small spaces, right? Just like when you get a bullet hit, having a little smoke rise up from that, I think that's gonna look cool. You put the particle through Unreal Engine program and have to rotate around it uh, and make separate sprite sheets. Ooh, okay, yeah, that sounds like a pain in the butt. Yeah, I definitely suggest Embergen, the dope program. If you don't mind dropping some money, it's probably worth it what you would pay for assets that you would generate with it. I wish I could show you better ones. You can crash it again, I guess. I love crashing stuff. Uh, magic door, please. Okay, so connect a volume or particle pin to of the C node. So this goes in here. This goes in here. That's where the crash happened. That's where it all went black, officer. I don't know. I don't know what happened. You did it? Can't believe I said that. Wait, what did I say, Tony? Seemingly random associations with words. Cell size. Did anyone happen to play Infinifactory? No, I don't think I ever played Infinifactory. What's that one? Distract me some more from my painful crashing. Yeah, I might wonder if it's worth sending an email and just be like, hey, it crashes when I try to fix broken old graphs. Infinifactory. I haven't. This looks cool though. This looks kind of familiar. Maybe Steam's offered it up to me? Oh, Zachtronics. Infamous Zachtronics. This is cool. This is really cool. So it's like Minecraft Satisfactory. Hmm. Infinifactory for PlayStation 4. Is this a modern game that's been just made in this fashion? I guess yeah, it's Minecraft, so it could be very modern. Electronics, what do you have to say about it? Okay, yeah, I see my stream up actually, and it is also very far behind. I just saw the last crash. Oof, sorry. I wonder if that's a Twitch thing. So yeah, that's cool. Is there anything specific we should know about this interesting looking game? Anything really cool about it? Besides, like, it does look pretty cool. Curious, how much are you? Purchase on Steam. 25 bucks. A bit pricey. Seems cool. Maybe someday when I'm rich. Oh, it's one of those full product assembler things. Okay, this is kind of cool. Because most of them just put it through a thing that changes stuff, right? This is like it actually shows you merging stuff together, and then you have to move the larger part that's been assembled. I assume there's something about making sure there's enough room. That looks cool. We crashed it, we did it. Oh, yeah, yeah, absolutely. Crashing can be exciting. Yeah, I'll figure that out later. It's a new toy. Anywho, it's 6:05. I'm hungry. We should wind down. Who knows what that means? Hmm. Hmm. I'd end up rating Aristron. Let's see. Unless there's somebody else. I don't see anybody else though. Anywho, yeah. And Infinifactory looks pretty cool. Thank you, Zachtronics, for another banger of a game. I have to check that out. Yeah, when I find that money tree in the backyard. Anywho, yeah, we have some really great emotes now. Very productive stream. Okay, Monday, right? So Monday we'll be back from 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. The plan, which we know what happens to plans, right? The plan is to do some compute shader stuff in Unity to do some map generation. See if that gets done. It entirely depends on whether you like that type of puzzle and humor. I mean, that's fair. I think I would like it. I guess at this point, I've never sat down and played one of those. What is that type of game called? Factory games? I've never sat and played a factory game. So when I do, it's probably going to be the last one I do for a while. And I will probably spend a long time. I might be lying. I played a Thomas Chef. And that was easily 3 or 4 years ago. So maybe the time has come. But yeah, I sink way too much time into them. Yeah. It opens by you being abducted by aliens. Oh, good. I mean, yeah, why not? It's a valid existence. I'm not going to shame anyone that happens to get abducted against their, well, I don't know. Are there consensual abductions? Still trying to get back through the wormhole. Good luck. I hope they're not one way. That would be really inconvenient. How would you ever get past that? Anywho, yes. Let me wind down. I'm hungry. I need food. I hope you all have wonderful food. Wonderful Friday. Wonderful weekend. Let's raid Irish John. Thank you everyone for joining me. We'll be back Monday between 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I hope between now and then that you have a great weekend, great Friday. You really enjoy the new emotes that we made. And yeah, that's it.